Alright everybody, just a moment here. I've been told the chat's blowing up. Guys, nothing is happening. Literally nothing is happening where we're at right now, so I haven't had the stream up for that reason. I see I had the start time at 4 p.m. We were trying to finish up our lunch and I didn't get out to the car until 20 after. There is a cycle, a screen cycle. And I understand everybody, you know, it takes me a minute to get the stream up, and normally I do all this stuff before the stream gets up. But the reason there was the delay and the camera took a while to load is because the stream came up before, you know, at the scheduled start time, which is before I got in the car. And I just really was trying to get lunch today, because a lot of times we don't get lunch when we're out here chasing. We're not missing anything right now, I promise. But we have a cycle now when things aren't exciting. Lunch today, because a lot of times we cycle through some weather information like this. We're not missing anything. You can see the current watches, the severe weather outlook, and live radar right up there on the screen. So that's do remember that you know, just because the camera's down, if the stream still is streaming, the stream is up. At times the camera goes down, whatever, but I apologize to anybody. I had several messages and apparently some people were really upset about it. But anyway, I appreciate everybody in there, and we'll get the show on the road shortly. But please be patient and allow me a couple of minutes to get this up, because it's really, really difficult to get the stream up here after it's already started. So I'm going to leave this up and allow the weather information to show there. Severe thunderstorm watch did get issued there for Northeast Texas. And yes, the audio will be muted here for a minute because we're working through some stuff here, but we're expecting to be storm chasing here in the Canton, Texas area shortly. All right, everyone. I'm probably in the future going to have a new scene on the stream that shows the weather information and then explains we're starting soon or something. The goal is to have the stream active at all times during severe weather, even if we're not streaming video, so that at least the information is there. I am working on getting the computer booted up right now. Got to get the computer booted up before I can do anything. Looks like there's some storms firing over there near southwest of Dallas, Cedar Hill.
Let's go get an icy.
You guys going? I just looked at radar scope for or radar Omega for the first time, and I'm like, yeah, it's.
Well, they're above 30,000 feet now.
If you guys tried radar Omega?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm using here in the truck too.
All right. All right. I might have a computer by then.
Hey, if the viewers would go check out radar Omega, they could see what you see.
That's right. I might have a computer by then. That's right. All right, guys, we're gonna head a little bit south and east. Like I said, everyone, I don't have a computer at the moment. I'm not sure why it's not booting up, but appreciate any super chats and chat messages we're getting. I don't have the chat up right now. And like I said, the stream is going to automatically cycle through this information panel. And it's also going to cycle through just the clean shot. I think it'll stay on this 4 panel for 2 or 3 minutes, and then the clean shot for 5 or 6. If we get on something interesting that we don't want to have just a regular, where we want to see the entire screen, that main shot without the 4 panels, we'll put the camera full screen manually. So we will be going momentarily. Brett and them guys there just turn around. Brett's gonna have to be our GPS because I don't have one at the moment. I guess this would make sense to go this way, wouldn't it? My compass in the car is not working either. Does that sometimes till you get driving around where it won't show north south or whatever. I guess this would make sense. But we do have some storms firing up there south of Dallas. We've also got that severe thunderstorm watch in effect. Thanks for jumping in, everybody. Again, apologize at the beginning there, but what happens is you schedule the YouTube start times, and you cannot stream because it seems to be, this happens a lot where I'm running around like an idiot trying to figure out, change the start time or something. Starts everybody still headed toward Dallas. Some severe thunder, or not severe, but some thunderstorms are firing up in the Dallas area. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. Everybody still headed toward Dallas. Probably see some big hail today. understand the radar is not updating on the screen. I'll troubleshoot that as soon as I get a chance. Like I said, didn't have any time because I was just trying to get some lunch. Just wasn't able to get the stream up in time. Haven't been able to simply get into the computer yet and physically push the button to allow everything to work. There's just a button that I have to click, but I can't really do that going down the road. I need to get logged into the computer. So as soon as we get to a safe point where we can stop, I will get all the toys that work within the stream. I will get them all working, I promise. Getting lots of messages in Twitter and all this stuff. And I promise I will get every feature of the stream on as soon as I get a chance. If I pull over right now, we might miss the storm. So as soon as I get a chance where I can spend about 2 minutes on the computer, I'll get the button pushed. But until right then, I focus on the video. There is a severe thunderstorm watch in place for a lot of northeast Texas. A couple of will probably, we could see some tennis ball or baseball size hail, maybe bigger. Right now, I'm working on heading toward Dallas so we can get in position for these. I have no way to see the chat unless I specifically look for it. So if anybody's in the chat, like asking questions or whatever, I am going to keep reminding you of that because I don't want everybody to think I'm ignoring you. I literally just don't have a way to look at the chat right now. I have like 10 phones, but you can't have them all out while you're driving and not have a phone. Not intentionally ignoring anybody. If anybody's in there and asking questions and getting ignored, nothing personal. I just don't see you asking the questions. Figured I'd probably keep mentioning that here. So anyway, I think it's intentional. Four of them, I knew that I missed the start time. So, holy smokes. I appreciate the interest though, and like I said, nothing personal. Not trying to jump anybody. It was just, really was just trying to get lunch ate. Because that's one of the problems with streaming and stuff. A lot of times I'll go 12, 13 hours and haven't eaten anything, and I just feel terrible. So this is I-20 eastbound. Okay, so our dot should be back. Radar should work. What else are we missing? Put the information on screen instead here. If I can do that, I don't know if I can do that right now. Yeah, I put that 4-panel information screen on there with the intentions of just manually switch the stuff and call out what's happening. A couple of minutes it automatically comes up. Of course, like I said earlier, this guy needs to get off my back bumper. Jeez. Rear end me. Good. whole intention is just, you know, to get the watches up there, get the day one outlook up there, get the radar up there, get the camera up there. Just get lots of information up there for everybody. Lots of comments about buffering. Yeah, unfortunately that's just, we enter an area with poor cell service. It's tough to stream, you know, on a 350 kilobit per second uplink in some of these dead zones. We're not streaming to Facebook right now. Maybe Nikki could post that link to Facebook. I just don't have a way to turn it on at the moment without getting into a fiery car accident. Nobody watches this on Facebook anyway, so really don't want to wreck my car for the stream. So getting to the point where I'm going to start out to hire somebody to come with or drive or something. Some sort of storm here.
Michael Parking, Plano, Texas. Said autos.
Looks like we might have some supercells developing, folks. Be a little more entertaining and lively here once everything gets going. Before I really piddle with the stream much, I'm more worried about radar. For some reason my GPS is not loading on my radar. That's a big problem. There we go. Might actually end up just stopping up here and parking on the side of the road. I need to get some stuff booted up. Sit on the side of the road with emergency lights on. That always ticks off chasers. Oh, you shouldn't use amber lights. It's illegal. No, it's not illegal. It's called being safe. So we'll get everything fixed here in a minute. Like I said, I know we got that radar screen, looks a little goofy, but everything will be fixed in a moment. I just have to push the button. Team messages here, holy smokes. But it looks like we've got possibly a broken line of supercells. Some broken line of supercells here. Probably going to turn into a big line. The tornado threat's pretty low. I wouldn't be surprised to see a pretty big wind event though. There's somebody playing games on the stream. What's that mean? The stream keeps pausing. Yeah, sorry guys, I can't help the cell service. I get a lot of messages about that all the time, and we can't boost. Even with cell boosters, we can't physically boost cell signal if there isn't any. And believe it or not, even along I-20, there isn't a whole lot in some spots. Yes, there's a lot of cell phone. There's the download speeds are fine, but it's the upload and trying to push video. It's really tough with anything that's not a really fast upload. So unfortunately, we're stuck with buffering sometimes. But that's just the name of the game. Sometimes we'll be able to push a clear video signal in the middle of nowhere, and you'd be surprised. But in the middle of a populated area, we can't get anything. Just everybody texted me. Holy smokes! Not people from the stream, but just everybody in my life has decided to text me. But anyway, thanks folks for super chats, watching, and all that. It all helps. It's great. It helps keeps these streams free. We are right now just trying to position for these things. A little bit early on these. They are developing. Too late. Actually, nope, we're doing it. Make sure I'm stopping at a place that has an entrance, because you don't want to get stuck at at an interstate off entrance without an entrance to get back on. There's a big storm down there near Hillsboro. It's eagle looking supercell. We're gonna pull off up here and sit for just a minute. We really need to figure out what our plan is. Beautiful day out, 76 degrees. Oh, that's somebody's driveway. I don't want to sit in their driveway. Oh, but we could sit right here.
John Joe Ken, Edmund OK, said must still be some weak capping.
Look at this traffic. Holy crap. All right, I'm gonna get Twitch and Facebook going here. ASAP.
Justin Demin, Tonawanda, New York, said trio of supercells entering downtown Dallas.
Probably need to go down there toward, what is this? Starts with Kaufman? Problem is on the radar map, sometimes it's hard to read the cities. Probably need to get on these storms a little bit early.
Head southwest on Farm to Market Road 740 toward FM 2757.
Okay, we need to get on the other side of the road. So I'm sick of staring at that power pole. I didn't think we were going to get out of there. What a crock. We're going to go down toward Kaufman. Storm down near Hillsboro looks interesting. Try to avoid I-20 because it gets a little bit packed this time of day. Okay, do you really want me to turn here? No. Yes. No. What in the heck, dude? Alright, that's cool. Just pass me in the shoulder. That's safe. Sorry, I wasn't going fast enough through the green light for you. Jeez.
Take the next left onto FM 2757.
We've got a beautiful view up here. We're going to stop here as soon as we get a clear view and get the camera on these bases. Thanks for the super chats in there.
FM 2757 for 4 miles.
I have no idea where I'm going. Google Maps is like, it doesn't have my GPS location on the actual map. I don't know, it's like next to the road. I don't know what's going on with it. Headed down toward Kaufman, and I don't know what we're on here. It's Farm to Market Road 2757. So I'm going to be kind of ignoring the chat just a little bit here, folks, because I really need to focus on the radar, or we're going to miss this stuff. So if anybody's misses, says something and I miss it, I apologize.
Anticyclonic supercell.
Tough to really see a whole lot today. The terrain's pretty rough in northeast Texas. Also, with these storms that are congealing, I don't think there's much of a tornado threat. Yeah, driver navigator, believe me, I'm working on that. It's to the point where I can't give up the driving. I have to be the one driving. That's just how it is. But I don't really need somebody that can operate radar in the passenger seat, or at least operate Google Maps. That's half the battle, is just finding a road. All these storm chasers on the map are stuck in Dallas, it looks like. Rest in peace, folks, because their chase is over. Stuck in Dallas traffic at 5 p.m. Good luck. Everything's happening right on schedule, right on that western half of the severe thunderstorm watch box, right where we would expect it. Right in the middle of beautiful Texas, East Texas. I like this part of the state, it's really pretty. Oh, of course, we're behind our usual Sunday drivers. It wouldn't be a storm chase without somebody going like 10 below the speed limit. Just saying.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Farm to Market Road 741.
McKinney, TX, said this going linear pretty quickly.
Should have the severe thunderstorm watch on screen there also. Blue box down there, East Texas, Northeast Texas. All right, we should have a good view of these storms.
Onto Farm to Market Road 741.
I wish I could get Nikki in here. She needs to quit their job. This place is a dump. Worked for that ambulance company for many years and absolutely nothing but terrible, terrible management. And I have a real big vendetta for like employers that are nasty. I feel like if you're going to own a business, you need to treat your employees well.
Oops.
I worked for a small business once
Tonawanda, New York.
that they were so fantastic. I mean, they bought every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, they bought dinner for the employees. They didn't make a whole lot of money. It was a small business, but they still spent the money on employees. They treated everybody nice. One of the people that worked there got in a car accident, had terrible insurance. Insurance didn't cover the cost of their vehicle. And the owner of the company helped this chick buy a new car, like co-signed for it, like not kidding, and helped give her money down payment and all this stuff. And I just get real frustrated with companies. Luckily, there's companies that treat them good. And I just don't, I have a real personal vendetta. That's why I always make the comment about quit your job, Nikki, if anybody's wondering. So I just have a huge vendetta for that. I believe that these nasty small employers that are mean and, you know, just take everything out on their employers just need to be gone. That's why I sometimes forget to, but I want to thank all of our moderators in that. We have several of them. Hillbilly Paul, I need to add you on the YouTube chat moderator list. I keep forgetting to do that. As soon as I get a second, I'll see your name pop up, and I'll add you. Unless one of the other mods can. But always appreciate it. One of these days we'll all go out for dinner or something somehow. But yeah, you can see the storm there on the right. We're headed kind of south right now. And I think we're going to get on US 175.
Half a mile, turn left onto US 175 frontage road.
I'm going to turn what? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. So we actually have to go back west a little bit. Actually, let's pull over here and get a view of these storms. Just for the sake of seeing them in case we screw up our stream and don't see them anymore at all today. You know what I'm saying? If I make a mistake and we don't see anything, at least we can say we saw them now. I don't know if I'm supposed to drive here or not, but
Continue
there they are.
US 175 frontage road for 3/4 of a mile.
Severe thunderstorm warning just issued.
20 between mile markers 472 and 484. Interstate 45 between mile markers 257 and
Get some video clip.
276. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Severe thunderstorm watch 45 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Rest of this afternoon, partly sunny with showers and thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the lower 70s. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 60%. Tonight, partly cloudy with showers and thunderstorms likely in the evening, then mostly clear after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the upper 40s. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, becoming northwest after midnight. Chance of rain 70%. Tuesday, partly sunny in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. The following is a preliminary storm report for Ellis County. Hail up to the size of quarters was reported at 5:20 p.m., 2 miles northwest Waxahachie. The current time is 5:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service.
I think we gotta get out of here. I think we're making the locals mad. There is a guy, I don't know if you see him here, and I don't want to point the camera at him, but there's a building behind me, and he is literally taking pictures of us right now. Probably trespassing on his property. We're probably gonna get shot. Oh, it's all right. You have a lot of interesting run-ins with locals when you're a storm chaser, because you do stuff like pull into people's driveways and watch, like sitting at the end of the driveways, and they come out freaking out thinking you're the cops or like the feds investigating them or something with a bunch of cameras. And then you're like, no, there's a tornado coming, and then they flip out. And they're like, oh my God. Thanks for all the super chats in there.
600 feet, turn left onto US
Always appreciated.
frontage road.
Price of gas is ridiculous. It appears that today we are up to enough super chats that we can buy 3 gallons of gas
East ramp on the left.
at 2022 prices. We should be good for another 80 miles or so. That's awesome. I mean that as a joke. I'm not trying to insult anybody. It's a joke. I could have $100,000 in cash in the glove box right now and I would still feel poor with the price of gas. Are we in the severe thunderstorm warning? No. Not yet. Ignore you guys, no offense. Probably gonna have to, there is wind if they could put it on hold. And they told me that they would put it on hold with a deposit. So I had to make them a $50 deposit. And they told me if I don't need the windshield to call them and they'll release the hold. So I'm that confident that we're going to see at least some hail today that I reserved a windshield. I think we can get on the storm and then get on a couple of storms, actually.
Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Severe thunderstorm watch 45 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. The rest of this afternoon, partly sunny with showers and thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the lower 70s. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain. Cloudy. Large hail and damaging winds in
Trying to find the storm
watch
motion on
area.
this thing.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The following is a preliminary storm report for Ellis County. Hail up to the size of quarters was reported at 5:20 p.m., 2 miles northwest Waelti. The current time is 5:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KXI 87.
I think we overshot. And I actually want to go back.
The listening area.
Oh, no. I think go back
The
to
National Weather
Combine.
Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Northwestern Ellis County in north central Texas, southeastern Dallas County in north central Texas.
Actually, I think we might want to stop and
Central
head back just a tad bit the way we came from.
5:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe
And get right in the path of
thunderstorm
this and wait
was
for it.
located over Waelti, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dallas, Mesquite, DeSoto, Lancaster, Waelti, Oak Springs, Ennis, Midlothian, Seagoville, Glen Heights, Red Oak, Hutchins, Sunnyvale, Wilmer, Ovilla, Ferris, Palmer, Combine, Oakleaf, and Pecan Hill. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35E between mile markers 394 and 413. Interstate 20 between mile markers 407
Alright, we gotta go to
and
Seagoville.
484. Interstate 45 between mile markers 257 and 276. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
Southwest 175 east.
Now let's check on your local.
So we're going to flip around and go back to Seagoville. It looks like the storm that's dumping hail is going to go right over Seagoville. And I don't know about you, but I want to be in the path of this thing because I'm sick of driving around.
6 exit, then keep left at the front.
And then once we're done with that, we're just going to start picking off storms down the line. We've got a broken line of supercells, so we'll intercept this storm. Is this exit open? We'll intercept this storm, and then we'll just continue going east and south. So we'll get the storm, then we'll go east, then south, then east, and then south, and just keep picking these storms off the line as we go. None of them, I don't think any of them are really going to have a tornado threat. They're just too linear. They're not really rotating much. So, kind of writing that off, but there's definitely going to be some pretty looking clouds and some severe hail, I think.
Hail up to the size of quarters was reported at 5:20 p.m., 2 miles northwest Waelti.
Take the exit toward farm.
The current time is 5:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KXI 87, serving the Corsicana listening area. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for North Central Texas until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:17
Why are we
p.m.
sitting
Central
behind this
Daylight
guy
Time,
going this
a
slow?
severe thunderstorm was located over Waelti.
It literally has a trailer full of bicycles.
At 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size
Mesoscale discussion issued. Brief tornado potential. Are you kidding me?
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Yeah, we overshot just a tad.
Include Dallas, Mesquite, DeSoto, Lancaster, Waelti, Oak Springs, Ellis, Midlothian, Seagoville, Glen Heights, Red Oak, Hutchins, Sunnyvale, Wilmer, Odilla, Ferris, Palmer, Combine, Oakleaf, and Pecan Hill. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35.
We're just waiting to get up here to get an exit ramp is all. And then we'll just flip around. We're not far from Seagoville. 10 minutes. So we're going to be coming in perfectly.
Mile markers 257 and 276. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Corsicana listening area. Severe thunderstorm watch 45 and impact until 10 p.m. this evening. Rest of this afternoon, mostly sunny with showers and thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the mid-70s. South winds 50 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of wind 60%.
Smokes.
Tonight,
We got to flip around here, and we should have a good view of this on stream.
mostly clear after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the upper 40s. Southwest wind 10 to 15 miles an hour.
Anyway, thanks everyone for joining in. Feel free to share the video, tweet it, do whatever. Recommend watching on YouTube if you're on any of the other platforms. YouTube works best, and that's the chat that we monitor. We really monitor the other chats.
Take the next left onto US 175 frontage road, then take the US 175 west ramp on the left.
Nobody's coming. All right, so we have a nice view of these storms here now. Maybe I should tip you guys up a little bit. I can do that. It might help a little and see more of the sky.
For 9 miles.
Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dallas, Mesquite, DeSoto, Lancaster, Waelti, Oak Springs, Ellis, Seagoville, Glen Heights, Red Oak, Hutchins, Sunnyvale, Wilmer, Odilla, Ferris, Palmer, Combine, Oakleaf, and Pecan Hill. You're listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KXI 87. Serving the Corsicana listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Ellis.
All right, we're just 9 miles away from where we're going to intercept this storm.
At 5:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dallas, Mesquite, DeSoto, Lancaster, Waelti, Oak Springs, Ellis, Seagoville, Glen Heights, Red Oak, Hutchins, Sunnyvale, Wilmer, Odilla, Ferris, Palmer, Combine, Oakleaf, and Pecan Hill. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Corsicana listening area. Severe thunderstorm watch 45 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Rest of this afternoon.
So we're headed due west right now.
Showers and thunderstorms likely.
Seems like I can turn the camera a bit.
Thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the mid-70s. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 60%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then mostly clear after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the upper 40s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, becoming northwest after midnight. Chance of rain 90%. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s.
High base storms.
Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. The following is a preliminary storm report for Ellis County. Hail up to the size of quarters was reported at 5:20 p.m., 2 miles north, northwest Waelti. The current time is 5:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KXI 87, serving the Corsicana listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Ellis and southeastern Dallas counties. At 5:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Red Oak, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dallas, Mesquite, DeSoto, Lancaster, Waelti, Oak Springs, Ellis, Seagoville, Glen Heights, Red Oak, Hutchins, Sunnyvale, Wilmer, Odella, Ferris, Homer, Combine, Oakland, and Pecan Hill. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Corsicana listening area. Severe thunderstorm watch 45 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Rest of this afternoon, mostly sunny with showers and thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the mid-70s. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 60%. 2 miles north northwest Waelti. The following is a preliminary storm report for Dallas County. Hail up to the size of quarters was reported at 5:24 p.m., 1 mile southwest of the city of Highland Park. The current time is 5:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 55, serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Ellis and southeastern Dallas counties. At 5:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Red Oak, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
See if we can stop up here and watch this.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
The Storm Prediction Center has issued a mesoscale discussion, and they're indicating that there's more tornado potential in the eastern and southeastern portion of this weather watch. They're considering issuing a tornado watch for that portion, so I don't want to get too buried in Dallas here. I think we need to keep our let's stop right here. Right across where we stopped before. We're going to stop and wait. And watch the storm come to us. So we're right in its path. Just trying to get us an angle where we're not just looking at the back of that light pole. That's all. It's maybe right about here. Get a GoPro going to time lapse this here. Hold on. So I want to have the option to continue, east and everything, maybe down 175. But just give me a second. I want to get this darn thing going before it starts pouring rain. All right. Time lapse this thing coming in. Anyway, folks, we're just kind of watching this stream here. We're watching this storm here come at us. Let me get you another view of it also. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Always appreciated. Obviously, without the viewers, we can't do this. So, big hail is going to be a problem today, I do believe. But I think we need to wait just a little bit. We got to be a little patient with these. I think we're eventually going to want to get a little bit further east. But let's see what this storm has in it first. We got to be a little patient with these. I think. So for the mesoscale discussion, they may issue a tornado watch actually farther east. So we need to keep that in mind too. Another severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for north of here.
The voice of the national effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Ellis and southeastern Dallas counties. At 5:30, 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Red Oak, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dallas, Mesquite, DeSoto, Lancaster, Waxahachie, Oak Springs, Ellis, Seagoville, Glen Heights, Red Oak, Hutchins, Sunnyvale, Wilmer, Obilla, Ferris, Palmer, Combine, Oakleaf, and Pecan Hill. Now let's check on your local forecast.
So this storm is coming at us about 30 to 40 miles an hour. Like I said, we're going to have several chances to intercept storms today. I do believe that we are going to have to move further west, or further east, eventually to keep up with all this. Yeah, this is kind of a uneventful. Uneventful view here. I was tempted to put the drone up. I don't think we're gonna see much more. Let's look this way just for something different. How's that? Something different anyway. thanks for all the contributions and everything, everyone.
Now let's check on your local forecast for the first channel in the area. Thunderstorm watch 45 is expected to 10 p.m. this evening. Rest of this afternoon, mostly sunny with showers and thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the 70s. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 60%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then mostly clear after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe.
I don't see any rotation really on any of these yet.
Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Northwest clear midnight.
Wow, these things are moving slower than I thought. Heck, we probably could have drove right into the darn thing. I just thought it made more sense instead of wasting 40 miles of our time driving at it. We might as well just wait. Maybe we should have just drove into it. But anyway, we're near Crandall, Texas on what is it, 175? And we've got that ability to head south and east if we need to. So we're just waiting for the big hail to come. Let me do this. So it's a little bit bigger radar image there. Ooh, did we catch that on the stream? I don't know if we caught that lightning or not. I kind of hope we did. Probably just out of frame. Cloud would be on strike right in front of us. You can see there on radar, using our partner Radar Omega there, the radar image, obviously. Latest mesoscale discussion is severe thunderstorm threat for watch 45 continues. The threat will increase markedly over the next few hours. Supercells, some tornado potential will be expected. Greatest risk will be across eastern portions of the weather watch. Some consideration being given to a tornado watch across this area in the 23 to 00Z time frame, which is 6-7 p.m. Hang on. New severe thunderstorm warning.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Kaufman County in north central Texas, northwestern Henderson County in central Texas, central Ellis County in north central Texas, western Navarro County in north central Texas, until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Bardwell, or near Ennis, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Waxahachie, Corsicana, Ennis, Kaufman, Gun Barrel City, Maybank, Toole, Palmer, Italy, 7 Points, Camp, Blooming Grove, Dawson, Bardwell, Grays Prairie, Alma, Barry, Cottonwood, Rice, and Garrett. This includes Interstate 45 between mile markers 230 and 258. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. A severe thunderstorm warning remains.
Trying to keep the water off the windshield here without having the wipers go full bore here. So that mesoscale discussion, I lost my place. Leading edge of large-scale forcing for ascent has overspread the dry line, and scattered convection has increased markedly along the I-35 corridor from north central into central Texas. Exit region of 500 millibar speed max will overspread east central Texas later this evening. Of particular concern is the highest boundary layer moisture. It's advancing north across the southern and eastern portions of Weather Watch 45, where surface dew points are in the mid to upper 50s. These dew points will yield appreciably higher instability given the very steep low-level lapse rates. As dew points continue to creep into the very upper 50s, there's an increasing tornado concern with these evolving supercells.
Rest of this afternoon, mostly sunny with showers and thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the mid-70s. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 60%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening. They mostly clear after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, becoming northwest after midnight.
I better pull the GoPro off the roof before it gets too wet for me to want to reach my arm out there.
Highs in the upper 60s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. The current time is...
GoPros are great for quick and easy time lapses.
You're listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KXI 87. Serving the Corsicana listening area. The National Weather Service and Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Kaufman County in north central Texas, northwestern Anderson County in central Texas, central Allen County in north central Texas, western Navarro County in north central Texas until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time and 5:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm.
We're probably going to have to move on this just a little bit, reposition. We want to be obviously right in the thick of it. Looks like the dominant cell might be the one farther south. Looks like it's developing a mesocyclone. And again, these are all within reach of getting. We may go back toward Kaufman a bit down this highway and then sit near Kaufman like we originally planned. We're just kind of fine-tuning, going back and forth here, you know, of where exactly we want to sit.
Italy, 7 points, Kent, Looney Grove, Dawson, Bardwell, Grays Prairie, Alma, Berry, Cottonwood, Rice, and Garrett. This includes Interstate 45 between mile markers 230 and 258. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Ellis and southeastern Dallas counties. At 5:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Red Oak, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
All right, we'll get moving here just a little bit so we get right in the path of this thing.
DeSoto, Lancaster, Waxahachie, Oak Springs, Dennis, Cedarville, Glen Heights, Red Oak, Hutchins, Sunnyvale, Newman, Odilla, Ferris, Palmer, Combined, Oakley, and Pecan Hill. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 45, effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Anderson, Ellis, Freestone, Henderson, Hill, Kaufman, Limestone, Navarro, and San Juan. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds.
Probably want to head toward Rosser.
Watch area.
Rosser? What is it? Rosser? Rosser?
Alert for rapidly changing
down there between Kaufman and Enos. It's Rosser. It's right there along State Highway 34. Probably head down there because that'll take us through the storm we're watching right now, sample the hail core, and then we'll be able to catch the next storm. Like I said, we're going to want to keep picking these storms off the line. Oh yeah, let's do that. That one storm that we possibly want to go after is rotating, which the rotation's weak, but that could indicate that it's going to have a lot of hail in it. Also, here we go. But if you like watching the cloud structure more than just driving through them, don't worry, because we're going to get back in a spot here before too long where we're going to be between storms. So what's nice about this being a broken line of cells is we'll be able to drive through them, and then we'll be able to get a good view of the next one. No, you have to stop. Thunderstorm was located near Ferris, or 8 miles south of Signalville, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. A second storm is located north of Mesquite and south of Garland, moving northeast. Hazard, 60 miles per hour winds and half-bomb side hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact. I think there's little pea-sized hailstones in this.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dallas, Garland, Mesquite, Richardson, Rowland, Waelti, Rockwall, Oak Springs.
The problem with driving this car, this guy probably thinks we're a cop, so now we're going to go 10 miles an hour and speed limit all the way.
Sunnyvale, Crandall, and Line. This includes the following highways: Interstate 20 between mile markers 477 and 511.
Alright, so the main goal right here is to not destroy the windshield on the first storm. That's not a joke, I'm dead serious. I really don't want to destroy the windshield on the first storm. Because if that happens, we're kind of screwed. Because it's hard to get the camera to focus with a bunch of cracks in it. Like I said, we've confirmed that Shreveport Safe Flight does have a windshield, so that's good.
Anderson County in central Texas, that's Ellis County in north central Texas, western Navarro County in north central Texas.
We really need to get ahead of traffic though, because everybody's probably going to freak out with the rain. It happens every time.
A thunderstorm was located over Markwell, or Uranus, northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-bomb size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles. South, Bardwell, Great Prairie, Alma, Berry, Cottonwood, Rice, and Garrett. This includes Interstate 45 mile mark with 230 and 258. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The National Weather Service and Forward have issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Rockwall County in north central Texas, southwestern Hunt County in north central Texas, Little Coffin County in north central Texas, north central Ellis County in north central Texas, southeastern Collins County in north central Texas, eastern Dallas County.
All right, here's our Sunday drivers right on cue. Right about to intercept the storm, and we're doing 30 and 55 right on cue. We wouldn't be storm chasing if we weren't doing at least 20 under the speed limit. We've got like little penny-sized hailstones, judging by the sound.
Dallas, Garland, Richardson, Raleigh, Waelti, Waelti, Oak Springs, Tennessee, Carroll, Tinkerville, Morgan, Conklin, Murphy, Wood City, Set, Springfield, Franklin, and Combined.
Really need a passing zone right about now. Really bad. I don't think these folks realize, but by them going 55 miles per hour in a 55 zone, they're actually going to get clobbered by hail. If they would drive the speed limit, they'd be out of the path of the storm in no time. How ironic. I'm guessing we're going to get at least nickel-sized hail. Get a little pea-sized hail.
Chance of rain 60%. Home is located north of Mesquite and south of Garland, moving northeast. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusting and half dollar size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dallas, Garland, Mesquite, Richardson, Rowland, Wiley, Rockwall, Oak Springs, Sandsea, Carroll.
I really think we need our friends here at the Dallas Department or the Texas Department of Transportation to get us some more passing zones. This is nuts. So that's why I try to avoid traffic chasing, because I get these Sunday drivers. And then they're going to end up getting everybody behind us in tennis ball size hail. It's like best if you're not comfortable driving to just pull over and get off the road, because a lot of these people behind us probably avoid it.
With a 50% chance of showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the mid-70s. South winds 15 to 20.
But we're trying to avoid blowing out the windshield here on the first storm, because I'd like to be able to get a couple of storms in before then.
A slight chance of showers and
Oh, thank God. Bye. Excuse us, we're going to drive the speed limit unlike you folks. God, that drives me nuts. Every storm chase, too.
Rain 20%. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs around 70. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-40s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming southeast after midnight. The current time is 6:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 55. Serving the Dallas.
We're kind of between these two storms now. We're working on getting our way to the big mean one. That one wasn't really much.
Thunderstorm warning for southern Kaufman County in north central Texas, northwestern Henderson County in central Texas, central Ellis County in north central Texas, western Navarro County in north central Texas, until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:40.
Storm going up to our north, though, that's looking nuts. Keep an eye on that, too.
Northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per all size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles as expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of active
The concern about the storm to our north, we might want to actually head back up toward 20 and get this storm to north of 20.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Southern Kaufman, Northwestern Anderson, Eastern Ellis, and Western.
We're kind of repositioning here. That storm we drove through was kind of crappy. The storm that's down here to the southeast of Waxahachie, near Ennis, whatever it is, and Alma. It's probably the one to be on. So we're going to head that way, head toward Kemp, and then we'll position from Kemp. It looks like it's got a rotating updraft to it, you know, a mesocyclone. So that could be the big hailer. There's a big-time hailer up there north of I-20. Also, it looks like. But I think we want to stay south and east a tad. This guy has his tractor strapped down by the 3-point hitch. Are you kidding me? Like, that doesn't seem like a very good idea. Strap that- I have Don't you know that? Jeez. Nice tower up there. Nice big cumulus cloud. Cumulonimbus. Cauliflower cloud. Puffy cloud. Thunderstorm cloud, whichever you prefer. All the above are correct. Sorry about that GoPro being on the side of the frame there. I'm just trying to get a little bit of B-roll for the video when it comes out, so that's what's in the side of the frame. We're just going to blast down this highway and pick off a good storm. Storm coming out of south of, or right over Alma, Texas. Alma, which is on I-45, southeast of Dallas. That storm looks like it's going to be the big hailer right now. And we're basically, that's off to the right, so we're going to be in the path of that thing before too long.
The National Weather Service informed us that issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Rockwall County in north central Texas, southwestern Hunt County in north central Texas, northern Kaufman County in north central Texas, north central Ellis County in north central Texas, southeastern Collin County in north central Texas, eastern Dallas County in north central Texas, until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Paris, 8 miles south of Seville, in northeast at 30 miles per hour. A second storm is located north of Bristol and south of Boston, in northeast. Hazard 60 miles per hour, gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Source, radar indicated.
Just driving around your blinker on or what? Jeez.
Locations of counties include Dallas, Garland, Mesquite, Richardson, Rowland, Waelti, Rockwall, Oak Springs, Tennessee, Carroll, Seafield, Fording, Kaufman, Murphy, City.
We're headed southeast.
Sunnyvale, Rainbow, 59.
Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect. Storm Prediction Center is considering a tornado watch. If you live in the blue box, the severe thunderstorm watch, you could see some big hail today. This information panel here will cycle. It'll stay. It comes on for 2 minutes every like 8 minutes or 10 minutes, just so that I don't have to sit there and keep repeating myself about the watch. And then it gives everybody a zoomed out radar image and the severe weather outlook. If we're actually like close to a tornado or close to something interesting where we want it full screen, I can override it very easily. Or the moderators will be able to override it also as soon as I get them the ability to. So I thought it was a real good idea, just to give everybody a little bit of info. Because everybody was always asking, oh, well, where's the severe thunderstorm watch? And I'm just a broken record constantly repeating it. Now we can all see. It's kind of a pain in the butt if you're on a phone, but if you're on a computer, it's probably alright.
Eastern Dallas County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Rockwall, southwestern Hunt, northern Kaufman, and southeastern Collin counties. At 6:21 p.m. Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Rockwall, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Richardson, Wiley, Rockwall, Satch C, Terrell, Forney, Kaufman, Murphy, Roy City, Heath, Fett, Crandall, Tulty, Quinlan, Cattle Mills, Oval City, LeBlanc, McClendon, Chisholm, Nevada, and Josephine. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Corsicana listening area. Severe thunderstorm watch 45 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Rest of this afternoon. Mostly sunny with showers and thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the mid-70s. South winds 50 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 60%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Then mostly hail damage. Siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Corsicana, Ellis, Kaufman, Gun Barrel City, Beebe, Tool, 7 Points, Camp, Moving Road, Dawson, Barnwell, Grace Prairie, Cova, Berry, Cottonwood, Rice, Garrett, Ross, Oak Grove, and Coastal Bend City. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 45, effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Anderson, Ellis, Bluestone, Henderson, Hill, Kaufman, Limestone, Navarro, and Van Zandt. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be
Actually, let's
remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later
continue just
statements
a
and
smidge.
warnings.
See if we can find an area on the highway here and pull off. I don't want to go into town.
Severe weather information. The severe thunderstorm warning for North Central Ellis and Eastern Talent counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Rockwall, Southwestern Hunt, Northern Kaufman, and Southeastern Collin counties. At 6:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Rockwall, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage.
Pull over right here.
Siding and trees. Locations impacted include Richardson, Wiley, Rockwall, Satch C, Terrell, Forney, Kaufman, Murphy, Roy City, Heath, Fett, Crandall, Tulty, Quinlan, Cattle Mills, Oval City, LeBlanc, McClendon, Chisholm, Nevada, and Josephine. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Corsicana listening area. Severe thunderstorm watch 45.
Yeah, that tornado warning up there to the north for Fannin County, I don't see that lasting very
Mostly sunny
long,
with showers and thunderstorms
personally.
likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the mid-70s.
Yeah, it looks like Fannin County, Texas tornado warning.
20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 60%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then mostly clear after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the upper 40s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, becoming northwest after midnight. Chance of rain 90%. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. The current time is 6:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KXI 87, serving the Corsicana listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southern Kaufman, northwestern Henderson, eastern Ellis, and western Navarro counties. At 6:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Ellis, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Corsicana, Ellis, Kaufman, Gun Barrel City, Maybank, Toole, 7 Points, Camp, Blooming Grove, Dawson, Bardwell, Grays Prairie, Palma, Berry, Cottonwood, Bryce, Garrett, Frost, Oak Grove, and Coastal Bend City. The severe thunderstorm warning for north central Ellis and eastern Dallas counties is canceled.
Just gonna watch this for a minute. I'm watching radar to kind of judge what's going on here.
Area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Rockwall, southwestern Hunt, northern Kaufman, and southeastern Collin counties. At 6:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Rockwall, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Richardson, Wiley, Rockwall, Satch C, Terrell, Forney, Kaufman, Murphy, Rose City, Heath, Seck, Crandall, Halsey, Woodland, Cattle Mills, Global City, Lavon, McClendon, Chisholm, Nevada, and Josephine. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Corsicana listening area. Severe thunderstorm watch 45 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Rest of this afternoon, mostly sunny with showers and thunderstorms.
None of these really seem to scream tornado threat to me anyway. But waiting on the hail threat. We're down here near Kemp, Texas, and we're going to be get the wipers to do what they're supposed to here. We're going to be repositioning probably a little bit farther southeast to get in the core of this next storm that's coming up. Anyway, thanks for all the contributions, super chats, all that, everyone. It's always appreciated. We're out here trying to stream these storms. Kind of waiting here. I gotta let these things come to us a little bit. We have surface winds out of the southeast. Increase helicity a little bit. I'm looking at radar right now. It's like, is that Corsicana? Corsicana's got some big hail probably. I'm still watching this just due southwest of Kemp. It's probably about, now let me see here, I can measure this. It's 9 miles to our southwest. I think we're going to move on up the road here.
Thunderstorm warning for eastern Ellis County is canceled. This severe thunderstorm, which prompted the warning, has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Back there, next spot we can U-turn, we're going to flip around and face the other direction and probably just pull over on the highway right here. We can get turned back around and continue this way back there real easily. We're at least looking into the storm. The storm kind of looks like it crapped itself out a little bit here. It's okay, there's many more, but there's still probably some hail in it.
175 west for 2 miles.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles if possible. Locations impacted include Corsicana, Kaufman, Gun Barrel City, Maybank, Total, 7 Points, Camp, Dawson, Grays Prairie, Cottonwood, Rice, Oak Grove, Retreat, Oak Valley, and Walser. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorms.
Looking right up into this thing now.
Affecting
got in here. Sample the core. Stop right here.
Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then mostly clear after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the upper 40s.
Turn right onto Court, then make a
Miles an hour, becoming northwest after midnight. Chance of rain 90%. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. The current time is 6:41.
onto US 175 West.
Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service.
Alright, we're southeast of Kemp, between Kemp and Maybank, or Mabank, Maybank. Between Kemp and Barrel City. I think we're gonna go back southeast just a tad. And this, between here and back to town, we should be driving right now.
Landcall, Tool, Harris, Hubbard, Wortham, Eustis, Coolidge, Trinidad, Dalton, Angus, Enchanted Oaks, Cheating City, Navarro, Waelti, Market,
What's with the hail over here?
Workers 199 and 236.
Not really much hail, is it?
For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Now let's check on your local forecast for the course of the listening area. So we Thunderstorm March 45 and effect the 7 p.m. to 60 festival factor. Mostly
Slow down. We don't. Let's stop here and wait for it.
Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, becoming northwest after midnight. Chance of rain 90%. Tuesday, most winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. The current time is 6:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
That's here.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Location of the accident include Corsicana, Mayhem, Ellis, Fairfield, Landcall, Tool, Harris, Hubbard, Wortham, Eustis, Coolidge, Trinidad, Dalton, Angus, Enchanted Oaks, Cheating City, Navarro, Fairfield, Lake State Park, and Rice. This includes Interstate 45 between mile markers 199 and 236.
Where's the hail?
For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
Well, let's get some over it just in case.
Eastern Ellis County is canceled. This will be a thunderstorm which
I don't know if it's canopy there. It looks like it is. So I don't want to get out.
thunderstorm watch remains.
We'll wait. We got plenty for now.
Central Daylight Time for Central and North Central Texas. This will be a
See, if I can get out and get gas without getting soaking wet, we'll do it.
Northwestern hub, northern continent, and southeastern College counties will expire at 6:45 p.m.
Yeah, I
Central
can.
Daylight Time. The storm, the warning this week is below severe limits. Therefore, the warning will be a
Oh, maybe not.
fire. However, small hail is still possible with this thunderstorm. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Corsicana listening area. Severe thunderstorm watch 45 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Rest of this afternoon, mostly.
Oh God, we're getting a lot of wind. We got to get out of this gas canopy before this thing blows over the way it's moving. Just hang on here. I gotta get at least a little bit in the tank.
15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 60%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then mostly clear after midnight.
All right, that's enough. I don't have time to wait.
May be severe. Lows in the upper 40s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, becoming northwest after midnight. Chance of
Big time wind.
60%. Tuesday,
Nice.
mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Northwest winds 10 to 15
Gas
miles
canopy's
an hour.
shaking a lot, so I don't really want to be under it right now.
Time is 6.
Let's park under these electric lines instead.
You're listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KXI 87, serving the Corsicana listening area out of service, and Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Northwestern, Freestone County and Central Texas, Central Henderson County and Central Texas, Southeastern Hill County and Central Texas, Northern Limestone County and Central Texas, Northwestern Anderson County and Central Texas, Navarro County in North Central Texas, until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a cluster of severe thunderstorms were located from Coolidge to Howard, the northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Corsicana, Lydia, Gun Barrel City, Fairfield.
I will continue down 75 so we can just keep picking these things off the line.
Coolidge, Trinidad, Dawson, Manchester Oaks, Katy City, Navarro, Fairfield, Interstate 1 right.
US 175 west.
Just into the
Interstate 45 mile markers
Sit nice.
199 and 236. For your protection, head inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
US 175 west.
Now let's check out the local forecast. In the Waelti area, thunderstorm watch 45 and up to 10 p.m. this afternoon. Heavy showers and thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Signs and symptoms. Darkness predicted 20 miles an hour.
Increasing severe threat, new severe thunderstorm watch likely downstream. So they're probably going to issue a new severe thunderstorm watch to the east of this one. Stoplights out of service or something, or what? Oh, they're covered up. That's confusing as heck. The other they had out of service covers on the traffic lights. We're headed east and southeast here on 175 near Eustis, Texas.
south.
between mile markers 199 and 236. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Corsicana listening area. Severe thunderstorm watch 45 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms this evening, then mostly clear after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the upper 40s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, becoming northwest after midnight. Chance near 100%. Tuesday.
We're gonna just back into that storm from the other side because we got plenty of time to pick off other storms. So let's just go back into it. Get it from this side, I guess. It's better than staring at nothing. Let's keep going back and forth, see if we can find any hail in it. And then by the time we go through this another time, it should be time to pick off another storm from the line. I think eventually these storms are going to take off more, but they got to get farther to the south and east a bit. Definitely a hail core in there, at least a little bit of hail, small hail. northern part of the storm is actually intensifying. Might be worth staying with it. Either way, I don't think. God, look at that. Often got a quick picture of that. Oh, we got a double rainbow. Holy crap. Look at that. Often got a quick picture of that. Oh, we got a double rainbow. Oops, we got an audio loop too. No. I wonder if I got if I have a wide enough angle for this camera. I'm gonna stop up here and get out. If I have a wide enough angle, like a 10 millimeter, or even maybe even a 13 millimeter lens with me, I might be able to get this entire thing in one shot. Let me pull over up here. I just want to take a second because this could be one heck of a picture. If we get a spot to pull over anyway. So, no, never mind. Looking at that up the side of it, I can't get that all in one shot. Never mind. If I could get that all in one shot, it'd be cool, but I can't.
35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail.
That's our storm.
Source, radar indicated. And 542. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Thunderstorm.
The thunderstorm warning again as expected. So we're on the backside of the storm and we'll slice through it on I-20 and then get out ahead of it again. No, we didn't run the cat over, we missed it. For sure we ran over a giant tree branch or whatever back there though.
In a quarter Slight right onto Texas 243 East, West State Highway 243.
Alright, we're gonna head east and slice through this from the back.
Onto Texas 243 East, West State Highway 243.
Northwinds 10 to 15 miles an hour. The current time is 7:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to the All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KXI 87, serving the Corsicana listening area. The National Weather Service and Fort Worth have issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Metro County in Central Texas.
Continue on Texas 243 East for 1 mile.
Central Daylight Time. 7:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm is located 7 miles near Curtis Creek State Park, 10 miles north of Athens, with winds at 35 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour. Quarter-side hail. Source radar indicated. And hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect less damage to siding and trees. Locations of hazards include Athens, Gun Barrel City, Canton, Grand City,
Alright.
Chandler, Fayette, Frankston, Brownsboro, Eustis, Maryville, Greenville,
I'm gonna go southeast just a little bit, out of Canton, get on I-20, and then we'll fly off to the east a little bit, get out ahead of this thing, sample the hail core. See what we can find in here.
Half a mile, turn right onto State Highway 64 East.
That's cool. Just, are you kidding me, dude? What in the heck? Moron? Jesus. Pull right out in front of somebody when you have an open lane. That's real cool.
Next right onto State Highway 64 East. Continue on State Highway 64 East for 3 miles.
Your local forecast for the Corsicana listening area. Severe thunderstorm watch 45 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms this evening, then mostly clear after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be
Continue on State Highway 64 East for 3 miles.
southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour.
Slice right through this storm, see what we can find in it.
Highway 64 East.
Losing daylight, unfortunately. Thanks for all the super chats, everybody. Once we get to a point where I can go, I'll read them all. We are still catching up to the storm.
Highway 64 East toward BZ, County Road 4103.
So I appreciate everybody watching tonight. Couldn't do this without everyone watching, so. Surprised we haven't come in any larger hail. It's like maybe nickel-size hail back their ways, but sort of sporadic. Drives me nuts though, you know, I get a little small rain shower and everybody goes 30 under the speed limit here. Not sure why that is. We'll get there. Canton, Texas area right now.
16 east for 6 miles.
Central Freestone County and Central Texas, Northern Island County and Central Texas, Leon County and Central Texas, Southeastern Limestone County and Central Texas, Southeastern Falls County in Central Texas, until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a line of severe thunderstorms was located just north of Cameron to west of Buffalo, or 18 miles southeast of Marlin, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Cameron, Hearn, Buffalo, Franklin, Calvert, Bremen, Centerville, Jewett, Thornton, Buckholz, Toss, Marquette, and Leona. This includes Interstate 45 between mile markers 152 and 180. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The National Weather Service and Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Van County in North Central Texas, Henderson County in Central Texas, until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of State Park, 10 miles north of Athens, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail.
Ton of water on the road. We're on I-20 now, I-20.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Athens, Gun Barrel City, Canton, Grand Valley, Chandler, Van, Frankston, Brownsboro, Eustis, Berryville, Fruitvale, Edam, Coffee City, Curtis Spring State Park, Murchison, and Moore State. This includes markers 520 and 542. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
There is so much water on the road right
The
now.
National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Robertson County in Central Texas, South Central Freestone County in Central Texas, Northern Island County in Central Texas, Leon County in Central Texas, Southeastern Limestone County in Central Texas, Southeastern Falls County in Central Texas, until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a line of severe thunderstorms was located just north of Cameron to west of Buffalo, or 18 miles southeast of Marlin, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Northeastern Freestone County in Central Texas, Southeastern Van County in North Central Texas, Henderson County in Central Texas, Northern Anderson County in Central Texas, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 16 miles south of Athens, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Palestine, Athens, Chandler, Blackhawk, Frankston, Brownsboro, Berryville, Edam, Coffee City, Murchison, Pointer, and Moore Station. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, we are near Van, Texas on 20. doing, buddy? Good Lord. That kind of fell off. Well. We'll be getting out ahead of this storm shortly. There's a ton of water out here. Ridiculous. like an inch of water on this road. I-20. New severe thunderstorm warning includes Tyler, Texas.
3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Mineola to near Brownsboro to 10 miles west of Frankston, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tyler, Jacksonville, White House, Lindale, Bullard, Mount Salmon, Reese, Dewey, New Chapel Hill, Winona, Cuny, Red Springs, Teasville, and Carroll. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Cherokee, and Smith. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Van Zandt County in north central Texas, Henderson County in central Texas until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Curtis Creek State Park, or 10 miles north of Athens, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Athens, Gun Barrel City, Kenton, Grand Saline, Chandler, Van, Frankston, Brownsboro, Eustis, Maryville, Fruitvale, Edam, Coffee City, Curtis Creek State Park, Murchison, Pointer, and Moore Station. This includes Interstate 20. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Wood County in northeastern Texas until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Pleasant Grove to 7 miles northeast of Quinton to near Mineola, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage, roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Mineola, Winsboro, Quitman, Hawkins, Pleasant Grove, Fort, Hughesville, and Perryville. For your protection,
We're coming up to the Tyler, Texas area.
Of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. Shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning. Daylight time for the following county, Wood, Texas. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Briscoe County in central Texas, southeastern Madison County in north central Texas, Henderson County in central Texas, northern Anderson County in central Texas,
think we maybe should have exited there. Went south. We're going to want to dive south here somehow. 12 miles we can dive south. Trying to reposition on this a little bit. Get out ahead of it a bit so we can beat traffic, and then we're going to drop south ahead of it. Catch it. Moore Station, there was a report of 1-inch hail just a couple of moments ago. We're going to go up here a ways, about 8 more miles, and drop south. Get the path of this. I think it's time. Trying to move along with it, let it mature a little bit. I think we're good now. More lightning on that storm now down there near Jacksonville, Texas. Looks like it's trying to kind of intensify down there. Right over, what is that, Frankston, Texas, south of Berryville. Right over Frankston. he decides he's got to drive around with his brights on.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued
How nice of him.
45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Cherokee, and Smith. The National Weather Service Entry Report has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Wood County in northeastern Texas until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Pleasant Grove to 7 miles northeast of Preston near Leoma, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Western, 60 miles per hour with gusty and quarter-size hail. North, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect damage to
Exit 571 Farm Market Road 757.
Texas.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 45 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Anderson, Cherokee, Gregg, Anderson, Rocky, time for the following counties in Texas: Cherokee and Smith. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Wood County in northeastern Texas until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Pleasant Grove to 7 miles northeast of
North on Farm to
Clinton
Market Road 757 North, Fort County Road 399.
They head north and slice through this hail core here.
Source, radar indicated.
Continue on Old Kilgore Highway for 1.5 miles.
Expect wind damage to roads, siding, and trees. Locations of active
Oh, we're going the wrong way again.
Pleasant Grove, Fuller, Eastville, and Perryville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Wood, Texas. Severe thunderstorm watch number 45 remains in effect until 10 p.m.
1,000
Central
feet, turn right
Daylight
onto
Time
Farm to Market Road 757 North.
Anderson, Cherokee, Gregg, Anderson, Love, Smith, Upshur, Dundas,
Take the
Wood.
next right onto Farm to Market Road
A severe
757 North.
thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds.
Continue on Farm to Market Road 757 North for 6 miles.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to the weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlet, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 45 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Anderson, Cherokee, Gregg, Anderson, Rudd, Smith, Upshur, Dundas, and Wood. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Anderson and northern Anderson counties. At 8:02 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southwest of Lakeville, or 14 miles north of Calhoun, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour because it is waterside hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roads, siding, and trees. Locations of active Eastwood, Calhoun, Athens, Chandler, Frankston, Brownsboro, Perryville, Eagan, Coffee City, Hutchinson, Winter, and Moore Station. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Anderson and Anderson. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Smith County in northeastern Texas.
Jacob Lunch, Overland Park, Kansas. Send rerun Super Sounds.
5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 7:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near the altitude of Brownsboro to 10 miles west of Lakeville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour because it is waterside hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roads, siding, and trees. The severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Anderson County is canceled.
Well, there's like no hail in this thing, is there?
The warning has moved out of the warning area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Texas. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Smith County in northeastern Texas, Northwestern Cherokee County in northeastern Texas until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 7:53 p.m. Central Daylight
merge onto I-20 East.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Iowa, Winsboro, Pleasant Grove, Fort, Eastville, and Terryville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a stronger building. Stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been central daylight time for the following counties: Wood, Texas. Severe thunderstorm warning number 45 remains in effect until 10 p.m. central daylight time for the following counties in Texas: Anderson, Cherokee, Gregg, Henderson, Ross, Smith, Upshur, Sundance, and Wood. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to the weather radio, commercial radio, and
Rest area right here.
or internet sources for the latest.
We're gonna stop at it for just a second and let this storm kind of blow over us a little bit. I just want to see if it's got anything for wind in it.
I-20 East.
p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Anderson, Cherokee, Gregg, Henderson. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Wood County in northeastern Texas, Upshur County in northeastern Texas, Kent County in northeastern Texas, until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles north of Newsom to near Hawkins, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gladewater, Gilmer, Pittsburgh, Leesburg, Big Sandy, Hawkins, or City, East Mountain, Diana, Rosewood, Newsom, West Mountain, Cedar Springs, Union Grove, Warren City, Midway, Rocky Mound, Harvard, Center Point, and Betty. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Camp, Upshur, and Wood.
Yeah, there's a little storm down there near Lufkin.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 45 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central
It's
Daylight Time for the following
isolated. It looks like it's probably gonna dump some big hail.
Cherokee, Gregg, Henderson, Rusk, Smith, Upshur, Van Fenton, Wood. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
Alright, let's keep going east.
Statements and possible warnings.
I thought maybe this storm would have some outflow winds on it, but
Commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating,
is this not the exit?
thunderstorm watch number 45 remains in effect until
Oh, it is.
10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Anderson, Cherokee, Gregg, Henderson, Rusk, Smith, Upshur, Van Fenton, Wood. You're listening to your weather radio, station WXK36, broadcasting in Tyler on 172.475 megahertz. Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Share news, weather, and the same media. From the top of the hour, up thunderstorms reported in Tyler.
warning down there near Lufkin. Alright, let's go to St. Augustine. Why not? The storm probably won't hold together that long, but might as well go that way.
Port has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Smith County in northeastern Texas, northwestern Cherokee County in northeastern Texas until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Mineola to near Brownsboro to 10 miles west of Ringston, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tyler, Jacksonville, White House, Lindale, Bullard, Mount Salmon, Reese, Uday, New Chapel Hill, Wendla, Cuby, Red Springs, Teasville, and Carroll. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Cherokee, and Smith. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Wood County in northeastern Texas, Upshur County in northeastern Texas, Kent County in northeastern Texas until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Smith County in northeastern Texas, southwestern Harrison County in northeastern Texas, northwestern Rusk County in northeastern Texas, southeastern Wood County in northeastern Texas, southwestern Upshur County in northeastern Texas, central Cherokee, Texas, until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Hawkins to Vixen, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source,
Oh, look,
radar
it's our good
indicated.
friend Brett.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles
we're way
is
ahead of
expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Longview, Henderson, Kilgore, White House, White Oak, Gladewater, Overton, Troop, Big Sandy, New London, Arp, Clarksville City, Liberty City, Joinerville, Vixen, Turnertown, Lakeport, New Chapel Hill, Winona, and Warren City. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Cherokee, Gray, Harrison.
I'm sitting in the left lane up here for no reason. Pretty typical. Once again, typical storm chase thing.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Wood County in northeastern Texas, Upshur County in northeastern Texas, Kent County in northeastern Texas until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
You got these people coming up in the right lane that think they're going to sneak in here, and it's like, yeah, no.
Located along a line extending from 6 miles north of Newsom to near Hawkins.
We've been waiting our turn, guys.
5 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail.
What do you get?
Source,
You gotta wait.
radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is
Are you
expected.
kidding me? No, you're not.
Wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
It's pretty windy out. I think it's pushing these trucks around quite a bit.
Gilmer, Pittsburgh, Leesburg, Big Sandy, Hawkins, Diana, Rosewood, Newsom, West Township, Cedar Springs, Union Grove, Warren City, Midway, Rocky Mountain, Harvard, Center Point, and Ready. For your protection, move to an interior room on the north floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Kent, Berkshire, and Wood. The National Weather Service and Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Smith County in northeastern Texas.
This line is a little bit disorganized right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if that southern portion of it, that's south of Tyler, are going to be coming into Henderson. That's probably going to organize a little bit more. That's going to have a damaging wind threat. Wouldn't be surprised to see 50 to 70 mile per hour winds in that line. Tornado warning down there near Lufkin. Mostly a hail threat down there on that Lufkin storm, but I see why they tornado warned it. It's got a low-level rotating mesocyclone to it. So yeah, I guess technically it does have a tornado threat. I don't think it's a huge tornado threat right now, but that storm's isolated and on its own, so I wouldn't be surprised to see some big hail out of that thing. I have my brakes on, guess I didn't. The left lane to wide.
Jim Martin, now Ridley, Iowa, sent tornado warning in eastern TS.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lower floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Cherokee, Gregg, Harrison, Berkshire, and Wood. Severe thunderstorm warning number 45 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Anderson, Cherokee, Gregg, Anderson, Rusk, Smith, Berkshire, Justin, and Wood. Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning estimations are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, residents should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to the weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets. Internet sources with the latest severe weather information. Thunderstorm number 45 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Anderson, Cherokee, Gregg, Anderson, Rusk, Smith, Berkshire, Justin, and Wood. You're listening to weather radio.
These traffic's cleared up, and we can at least do 70. That's kind of nice.
16 at Logan TX with SE 15 miles per hour.
75 megahertz. Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Here's a look at local weather conditions as of 8 p.m. At the top of the hour, a thunderstorm was reported in Tyler. The temperature was 63 degrees at the regional airport. The dew point was 58, maximum relative humidity 83%. Winds were southeast at 17 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.94 inches of rain. In Romeo, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 62 degrees. The dew point was 57, maximum relative humidity 83%. Winds were southeast at 20 miles an hour, gusting to 28. The pressure was 29.98 inches. Once again in Tyler, it was 63 degrees with the thunderstorm reported at 8 p.m. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Smith County in northeastern Texas, Northwestern Cherokee County in northeastern Texas, until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:53 p.m.
Jesus, dude.
Severe thunderstorms were located.
Holy Christ. They're gonna kill us.
West of Langston, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-side hail. Source, radar indicated.
I think I might want to turn up here. No, is this it?
Extent wind damage total. Citing
It's not. still in Longview right now. East Texas.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Hawkins to Vixen, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Estes Parkway. Take the next right onto Estes Parkway.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Russell County,
heck of a pothole.
northeastern Texas,
Continue on
northern
Estes
Cherokee
Parkway for
County,
6
and
miles.
northeastern Texas until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Gravel or something in
44
that.
p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Lindell, or 9 miles out.
Anyway, thanks everybody. We're near Longview, headed south, in front of this line of severe thunderstorms.
Quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
That guy just ran a red light.
Damage to vehicles is expected. Honda, Lindell, Lakeville. Interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm.
Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings in effect right now.
p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Cherokee, and Russ. National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm for eastern and northwestern Texas, southwestern Harrison County, Northwestern Russ County in northeastern Texas.
Green light today.
Wood County in northeastern
Not
Texas.
tomorrow.
Southwestern Upshur
Today,
County
there we
in
go.
northeastern Texas. Gregg County in northeastern Texas. North Central Cherokee County in northeastern Texas until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Hawkins to Nixon, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles as expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Longview, Henderson, Kilgore, White House, White.
Yeah, thanks for riding with today, everybody. Didn't get any giant hail yet. That could change. I think these storms just went upscale and grew into a line too quickly. But there's a couple prefrontal cells out there south of Henderson and then one down near Lufkin that could chuck some pretty big hail. This line, though, that's south of I-20, just east of Tyler, approaching New London, appears to have some pretty strong winds with it. Could have 60 to 70 mile an hour winds possibly. We're a ways out in front of that, and we're going to stay out in front of it for a little while here. Let it mature a little bit. But that is off behind us.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Alright, we're near Tatum, and this is probably where we want to actually just stop and let this thing run us over. I think in about 10-15 minutes when this line comes through here, it should be pretty strong. Dollar General, so probably not.
Kyle Cutler, Louisville Cove, replied to Hunter Holland, York PA, looks clockwise to me.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 46 has been issued until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday for the following counties in Texas, Harrison, and Marion. Severe thunderstorm watch number 45 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Kent, Franklin, Gregg, Morris, Upshur, and Wood. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons
I'm going to stop at the gas station, and then we're going to get ready to sit here and let this thing run us over.
possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 45 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Kent, Franklin, Gregg, Morris, Titus, Upshur, and Wood. You're listening to your weather radio, station KWN 32, broadcasting in Gilmer on 162.425 MHz.
Okay, I will be right back.
15 miles.
In northeastern Texas, north central Cherokee County in northeastern Texas until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Hawkins to Mixon, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Longview, Henderson, Kilgore, White House, Whitewood, Gladewater, Overton, Troop, Big Sandy, New London, Hart, Clarksville City, Liberty City, Joinville, Mixon, Turnertown, Lakeport, New Chapel Hill, Winona, and Warren City. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Cherokee, Gregg, Harrison, Rusk, Smith, Upshur, and Wood. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 46, effective until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday.
Well, we're near Tatum right now, Texas. And really right now sitting here is not going to hurt anything.
Thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe... The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Marion County in northeastern Texas, southwestern Cass County in northeastern Texas, northeastern Upshur County in northeastern Texas, southern Morris County in northeastern Texas, until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Lone Star, or 17 miles east of Pittsburgh, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dangerfield, Linden, Hughes Springs, Lone Star, or City, Lodi, Jenkins, Cedar Springs, Kildare, Fairview, Avinger, Lasseter, Red Hill, and Prute.
All right, well, thanks for the super chats and the support, everybody.
Interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
It's crazy out here.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning.
We're near Tatum,
until 9:45
Texas.
Central Daylight Time for the following
We're looking off to the southwest. I'm just waiting for this thing to
Morris and Upshur.
come through. It looks like that tornado warning southwest of St. Augustine's probably going to expire. They'll probably replace that with a severe thunderstorm warning.
Thunderstorm watch number 46, effective
I'm just
until
going to give this a little bit.
Central Daylight Time Tuesday. This watch includes the
We're
following
going to let this thing come to us. It should be over us here shortly. We'll get some, probably get some wind out of it.
Thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
We'll look at mesoanalysis
Severe
quick.
thunderstorm watch number 46 has been issued until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday for the following counties in Texas: Harrison and Marion. Severe thunderstorm watch number 45 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Camp, Franklin, Gregg, Morris, Titus, Upshur, and Wood. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 45 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Kent, Franklin, Gregg, Morris, Titus, Upshur, and Wood.
Okay, so
To your weather radio,
this line is a little bit
broadcasting in Gilmer on
messy.
152.425 megahertz.
I'm not overly impressed with it.
On Facebook. Here's a look at local weather conditions as of 8 p.m. At the top of the hour, skies were cloudy in Gilmer. The temperature was 65 degrees at the municipal airport. The dew point was 54, making the relative humidity 66%. Winds were southeast at 12 miles an hour, gusting to 20. The pressure was 29.97 inches and steady. In Longview,
Look at this guy, like, you're sitting up here, and this guy's got plenty of room, and he's got a
the dew point was 57, making the relative humidity 83%. Winds were southeast at 20 miles an hour, gusting to 28. The pressure was 29.98 inches and rising. Once again in Gilmer, it was 65 degrees with cloudy skies at 8 p.m. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Wood County in northeastern Texas.
Might be worth
Upshur County in
just getting just outside of town so we can get the maximum amount of wind of this.
Until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles north of Newsom to near Hawkins, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
Let's, I think we're gonna get just a little bit outside of town,
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
so we're not shielded from the wind or anything.
Bladewater, Gilmer, Pittsburgh,
Sounds like a good plan.
Big Sandy, Hawkins, Or City, East Mountain, Diana, Rosewood, Newsom, West Mountain, Cedar Springs, Union Grove, Warren City, Midway, Rocky Mount, Center Point, and Valley. For your protection, interior room.
See if we can find a good spot, like a driveway to sit in or something.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Marion County in northeastern Texas, Harrison County in northeastern Texas, central Manoa County in northeastern Texas, northeastern Russ County in northeastern Texas, eastern Gregg County in northeastern Texas, until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Diana to Henderson, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Intact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and base. Locations impacted include Longview, Marshall, Henderson, Carthage, Crowsville, Jefferson, Tatum, Beckville, Mayberry, Ellis Field, Highville, Smithland, Harleton, Garnet, Woodlawn, Lakeport, Easton, Scottsville, Nesbitt, and Darko. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
North for 18 miles.
Send a supercell east of Lufkin is impressive. Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said tornado warning just reissued for it.
Yeah, they're continuing that tornado warning down there in Lufkin. We might want to stop a second and look at this radar. We need to change our minds here.
Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Kent, Upshur, and Wood. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Marion County in northeastern Texas, southwestern Cass County in northeastern Texas, northeastern Upshur County in northeastern Texas, southern Morris County in northeastern Texas, until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Lone Star, or 17 miles east of Pittsburgh, moving east at 40 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dangerfield, Linden, Hughes Springs, Lone Star, Forest City, Lodi, Jenkins, Cedar Springs, Kildare, Fairview, Avinger, Lassiter, Red Hill, and Fruit. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Cass, Marion, Morris, and Upshur. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Marion County in northeastern Texas, Harrison County in northeastern Texas, central Panola County in northeastern Texas, northeastern Russ County in northeastern Texas, eastern Bragg County in northeastern Texas, until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Diana to Henderson, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Longview, Marshall, Henderson, Carthage, Noblesville, Jefferson, Tatum, Beckville, Newberry, Emerson Fields, Pineville, Smithland, Harlton, Carnick, Woodlawn, Lakeport, Easton, Scottsville, Nesbitt, and Darko. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Gregg, Harrison, Marion, Panola.
All right, so the severe thunderstorm warning still in effect just east of Lufkin. Until 10, storm capable of producing a tornado is near Huntington, 10 miles east of Lufkin, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Golf ball size hail with that as well. It's to our south. And we've got several severe thunderstorm warnings up and down the line here in northeast Texas.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 46 has been issued until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday for the following counties in Texas: Harrison and Marion. Severe thunderstorm watch number 45 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Kent, Franklin, Gregg, Morris, Titus, Upshur, and Wood. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds.
Yeah, give me a minute here. We gotta
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert
figure
for
this
rapidly
out.
changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest
All right,
severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number.
We're gonna give this cell down there near Lufkin about 2 or 3 more radar scans before we make a decision on it.
Kent, Franklin, Gregg, Morris, Titus, Upshur, and Wood.
Regardless, we're in the path of some of the strongest winds with this line as we're sitting right here. So we should be able to catch some of these pretty strong winds here. I would assume just a minute or two.
Northeastern Upshur County in northeastern Texas, southern Morris County in northeastern Texas until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Lone Star, or 17 miles east of Pittsburgh, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dangerfield, Linden, Hughes Springs, Lone Star, or City, Lodi, Jenkins, Cedar Springs, Kildare, Fairview, Avinger, Lassiter, Red Hill, and Fruit. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Cass, Marion, Morris, and Upshur. The National Weather Service and Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Marion County in northeastern Texas, Harrison County in northeastern Texas, central Enola County in northeastern Texas, northeastern Rusk County in northeastern Texas, eastern Gregg County in northeastern Texas.
Well, any day now we should get some wind from this storm.
At 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Diana to Henderson, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Longview, Marshall, Henderson, Carthage, Fallsville, Jefferson, Tatum, Beckville, Mayberry, Ellison Fields, Pineville, Smithland, Harlton, Garnet, Woodlawn, Lakeport, Easton, Scottsville, Nesbitt, and Darko. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued up to 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas.
Yeah, that storm down near Lufkin looks like a huge hailstorm. That's probably got some big hail. No reports of tornadoes or anything yet. We're just east of Tatum.
This watch includes the following counties in
And
Texas.
expecting this storm to hit us any moment.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means
It's not windy yet.
favorable for the development of severe weather.
Kind of surprised.
Large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 46 has been issued up to 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday for the following counties in Texas, Harrison, and Marion. Severe thunderstorm watch number 45
Thunder.
remains in effect.
That's about it. Radar scan is of 921. Like, you gotta be like, there's gotta be more wind in this thing than this. We've got like 5-mile-an-hour winds out here. It's gotta be moving this slow. Any day now, something can happen. You gotta be kidding me. There's gotta be more to this than this. This is surprising. We should be in the wind here now. I can hear the trees moving a bit, but getting some more rain here. Let's see what happens. This line's weakening more than we thought. It's possible. It's warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds, though. Well, we're getting a downpour, that's about it. some really tiny little hailstones. That's about it.
Northeastern Texas, central Panola County in northeastern Texas, northeastern Rusk County in northeastern Texas, eastern Gregg County in northeastern Texas, until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Diana to Henderson, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Longview, Marshall, Henderson, Carthage, Hallsville, Jefferson, Tatum, Beckville, Newberry, Ellison Fields, Pineville, Smithland, Harleton, Cardiff, Woodlawn, Lakeport, Easton, Scottsville, Nesbitt, and Darko. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Gregg, Harrison, Marion, Panola, and Rusk. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 46, effective until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Harrison and Marion. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area.
We'll get moving in a moment.
Severe weather may not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 46 has been issued until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday for the following counties in Texas: Harrison and Marion. Severe thunderstorm watch number 45 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Kent, Franklin, Gregg, Morris, Titus, Umpshire, and Wood. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio.
I picked a rest stop on the highway up ahead that we can use as kind of a spot to sit and figure out what we're going to do. I think that might be about it for the chase today. Anyway, we'll leave the stream up as we travel here and see what we come across.
Heavy rain will fall
20. Several severe thunderstorm warnings still in effect. We are like 5 miles from 20. line's bowing out pretty good near Marshall. Well east of Longview. This thing's probably going to roll into the Shreveport area here before too long. Really the only severe thunderstorm warning in effect still. Tornado warning remains in effect down there. That cell that's been east of Lufkin. Looks like they may allow that to expire. They might replace that with a severe thunderstorm warning though. Definitely a possibility. Still a damaging wind threat along the I-20 corridor here in Northeast Texas, all the way from Jefferson to Carthage, moving east. Okay. To I-20. A lot of lightning tonight. Wow. Alright, we're gonna stab our way through this again. Slice right through the back. Finally, it's the brakes. Why?
Said the prefrontal supercell is now warning for 2-inch hail and
line currently.
Thunderstorm launch location and impact control central daylight time for northwestern Louisiana and northeastern Texas. You're listening to Weather Radio, station WXG 97, broadcasting
drive around this rest stop and see if they have a car parking lot or anything we can sit and watch from us a little bit from. It's a really messed up looking. This is a really messed up rest. It's like you can only go one way in the wrong way. There's no. This might be truck parking only. It's supposed to be the Welcome Center. Maybe they have a vending machine or something. Yeah. Nothing. Okay. What a crappy rest stop. No vending machine. Like I said, it's like they only got it the one way and the wrong way. Alright folks, we're probably going to wrap the stream up here. I'll go back in that gated entrance. I don't think that... couldn't tell what that was. We'll go in through that gated entrance, see if they got anything there. Oh, lame rest stop. Oh, they do have it. Never mind, I guess it's not so bad. Still don't see any vending machines. Well, they do have some vending machines. Alright everyone, we are probably going to go ahead and wrap this live stream up. There's a couple severe thunderstorm warnings in effect yet. There's two of them. There's one which was that once tornado warned storm down there near St. Augustine, Texas. That is a severe thunderstorm warned for, let's see, severe thunderstorm warning until 10:30 for Shelby and St. Augustine counties. Severe thunderstorm near St. Augustine, 19 miles southeast of center, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour wind, a $50 size hail. And there's another one way south, almost down to Houston nearly. Let's see here. Severe thunderstorm warning for Grimes, Burleson, Washington, and Montgomery. At 10:11, a severe thunderstorm was located near Anderson, 10 miles north of Navasota, moving east at 40 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and penny-sized hail. Alright, so that's probably going to be about it for us, everyone. Appreciate everybody who rode along tonight. Severe thunderstorm watches do remain in effect, and I'll put that information on the screen here real quick. Severe thunderstorm watch in the blue box for parts of East Texas, in western Louisiana. Radar shows that strong line of thunderstorms moving through the region. Not expecting a whole lot overnight, but could see some large hail, damaging wind. There is a slight risk for severe storms tomorrow. That's mainly over the Florida Panhandle. A small risk anyway. It's just a marginal risk. I don't think that really that's going to amount to much. But it's something to keep an eye on. I most likely will not be chasing that. And then it looks like maybe toward the end of the week we could be busy in this area again. But then next week looks like it could also turn into be a potential active period. So all eyes for the most part are kind of on the beginning of next week as the next, expected time to see several days of storm chasing again. Although I would not rule out the possibility of another storm chase this week because you never know. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Appreciate everybody who jumped in, super chats, contributions, everything like that. I'm going to figure out where I'm going to spend the night tonight. I have absolutely no idea. I don't know if I want to go into Shreveport or what. I'll have to figure that out. Anyway, we do have a Discord server. The link is in the description if you're interested in it. You are then, when you join that server, you're able to keep the chat going right when we're not live. Alright everyone, I'm going to hit the button to end the stream. Thanks again, have a really good night, and I will be on that Discord server, and I will try to post a couple of the clips that we got earlier. So keep an eye out for those.